And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And the wideout goes in motion. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side. The junior trying to take a shot, but overthrows his man. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. On the move now. Escapes the pocket. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. Kirk, South Alabama has the lead here. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They flipped into the field. We're ready now for the second period. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. And they pick up the first on the ground. Breaks loose at the 45. They move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs. And the Eagles starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Looking to pass. It's French. Lets it go quickly. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. And the incompletion now makes it 2nd and 10 from the 49. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Quick throw to the left. He's got it with room to run. Great move in the open field. Tackle is finally made down at the 11-yard line.
Nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
In the red area, it's Arnold. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a third and long. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Eagles.
Hey, the offense does their job of getting points on the board, score the touchdown, 6 points. All we need is an extra point. Chris, we got a tie game.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. First down, looking to throw the football. The receiver makes the catch. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. First down and 10. keeps it. QB draw. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. But it's incomplete, and that will now bring up 4th down.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
They finally get him down, but that's just... So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Breaks free. They've got him down out near the 40. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here.
Chris, that last carry puts him now at 100 yards for the game. Well, he's been patient, followed his blocks, let everything develop in front of him, then used that burst to pick up some good gains today.
Looks over the middle, and that's complete. He's brought down, but not before crossing midfield to the 42. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Boy, nice job by the receiver of selling this route to the outside. Created enough space back to the inside. And there's the timing again between the quarterback and the receiver, giving him a chance to come up with some yards.
Scanning the field, it's French. Close to the tight end. Wide open downfield. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Trying for a touchdown here. Pass caught. Can he get in? The defense makes the stop at the 3. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their 3rd and final in the half. And the Eagles will line up now. It's 1st and goal. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. He escapes the pocket. Cannot escape the pass rush there. Brought down for a short loss. This will likely be the last play of the half. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Launching one to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Georgia Southern.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you had to do was get his head turned around, catch that football.
Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Taking a deep shot here to the right. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. He's got it on a crossing route. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. And the Eagles begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's running out of time here. And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. To throw, it's French. Catch made in space. Look out. They move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs. And the Eagles pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. Takes the handoff. It's Arnold. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example of a defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
After the incompletion, they'll have to try to convert here on 3rd and 9. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Contact as he let the ball go. And gain enough to set up first down now at the 39. This will be the 9th play on the drive. Here's the handoff. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now.
But these are the type of runs that begin to wear down your defense psychologically. Already have the lead, come out with a nice big gain, and this defense is thinking, oh no, here we go again. Really nice statement here to get this second half started.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Wants to throw it. Fine time. Moving to his left. And into the end zone. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Eagles. Methodical but effective. Probably one of the most impressive drives we've seen in the conference championship game.
Hey, I have to agree with you. Long drives like that are like a great painting. Slowly layering all the intricate facets until you have a masterpiece completed. That drive was put together in the same fashion. Just masterful execution on that drive.
And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Past the 30. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And he keeps it. Nowhere to run up the middle.
But his defense just hasn't had many answers for this running back. Guy's already over 100 yards on the afternoon, but give him credit there. They made a nice play in the backfield.
Off target with the throw, incomplete.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Looking to throw. It's French. Quick throw, testing the middle. It's incomplete. This efficient offense doesn't convert on 3rd down this time. And the Eagles will line up to kick it away. When he comes for his second punt of the game. The fair catch made at the 25-yard. And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down at the 47. That running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Grinding away on the ground.
Hey, it's a great job of running the football. It's the right idea, but the back's got to stay in bounds. Because remember, with the new rule in college football, the clock still stops momentarily until the referee sets the play clock for the next play, and then it'll start again. So stay in bounds and work that clock.
Breaks through the tackle. And the Eagles are moving quickly down the field.
Quick call here by the offense to be able to pick up this first down. And Chris, it makes you wonder, with under 3 minutes to go in this game and trailing, the defense sitting back in their base, I thought they might be in a little bit more of an aggressive mindset, turning the blitz loose, trying to create some plays to get the football back.
Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll run it to the left. First down, looking for more now. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone.
Well, you're starting to see this defense, I think, wear down now that we're in the fourth quarter. It's been a tough day for them, and the offense is taking advantage of it. A lot of positive plays. Good job at eating as much clock as they can here on this drive in the fourth quarter.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. They'll try the right here. Good enough for first down yardage. Now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And the Eagles looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. 2nd and goal for the offense. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. He moves the ball to the 4. It's 3rd down and goal. Keeps it on the draw. And he bustles into the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia Southern.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown.
So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration. Special seasons have a way of leading to games like this, and we can now say that the Fun Belt has a champion. We all know seasons like this are hard to put together, but we're going to have to wait and see what the committee decides to do if this championship team gets an invite to the college football playoff. And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
to have you with us from Conway, South Carolina. This ought to be a fun matchup in the Myrtle Beach Bowl. There's nothing quite like wrapping up a regular season with a bowl victory. It just leaves a good taste in your mouth going into the offseason. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Georgia Southern Eagles, taking on a team from the American, the North Texas Mean Green. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Kickoff team on the field, ready to start this postseason classic. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. So Georgia Southern's offense will start this game off with the football. Guys, it's been a long season. These two squads... They'll try the run. Got enough for the first. Oh, he's got some space. It's loose. Oh, and he not only gets the ball back, he's also got enough for the first down. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
Well, one thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. Cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. They'll try to blast their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Georgia Southern. That trip to the end zone is 25th career touchdown.
Yeah, he's been productive, just has a nose for the end zone. This dude's made big play after big play for his offenses, and that's 25 touchdowns, Palmer, on the ground for the big fella.
Pretty impressive, too, when you consider when you get...
Their own end zone nipping at their heels as they start this drive from their own 2. Leaves it with the running back.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
That ought to be enough to move the chains and give Georgia Southern a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll move the wide receiver. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. A strike downfield. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a 1st down. And the Eagles come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to throw, it's French. Fires to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's Gary. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down to the 42.
Everything seems to be working for this offense right now, and if they keep this up, this could get ugly by the 4th quarter.
It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Well, they're trying to hit the slant, right? That's a bang-bang type play. It's got to happen fast. Good throw. Receiver just couldn't come up with the catch.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his tight end. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Timeout, Georgia Southern.
The Eagles started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. A shot toward the end zone. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to throw, it's French. Going for it all. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. Good, right down the boulevard. And now the lead's extended a little further.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence.
Let's see what they can get going on this drive as they snap it from the 7. Looking downfield on 1st down. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming.
And That was a play where maybe the big target was open quicker or sooner than the quarterback had anticipated, but it's still no excuse to throw the ball off your back leg. You got to chop up your steps, you got to get a good base, and you got to step into the throw.
Quickly complete. Finds a crease at the 20. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
And that's why, for the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Off the play fake on first down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+.
Well, this offense has shown you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they have completely flipped the field.
Out of the gun, the inside give. Nice move to keep running. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. To the air, it's French. Tosses it incomplete.
That's a throw the QB would like to have back. He just has to do a better job giving his receiver a chance to make the catch.
They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. Breaks into the open. They finally make the stop, and it's been this way this guy's whole career as a senior makes a play after the grab.
Stop me when you've heard this before. First down. First down. First down. Just continuing to put first downs together. So far, this defense just can't find any answers.
He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Catch in the middle, it's held. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Now looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. Already 1 for 1 on field goals today. He'll try to make it 2 for 2 from 22. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And that lead grows even bigger.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. To the air, it's French. He'll pull it down and run. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. They cross midfield at the 45 with a 1st and 10. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Unloads it left. Makes a connection. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, and now the defense is really on its heels. He caught it, and he will score! Touchdown, Eagles!
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half. Running the ball, throwing the ball. They add insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? They're going to throw it to start the drive. Trying to escape and get it himself. That should be the final play of the first half. This will likely be the last play of the half. Wants to throw on first down. Fires deep toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Reese, 2 quarters down in the Myrtle Beach Bowl. A couple of teams looking to bring home some hardware for the trophy case. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player.
All right, everybody, I'm just testing the mic I got. How does it sound? Is it crisp?
A lot of real estate in front of them as the drive starts at their own 6. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. And the Eagles with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Scanning the field, it's French. Shoots it to the left. Makes the grab.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start to the drive. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Creates a little room. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Off play action. He's going to take off. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get
I'm thinking of doing the 30-year dynasty. Last year I made it to like year 17 until this one came out. This one's better than last year because of the real coaches. Oh, come on. Supposed to catch that.
Fast as I can and try to get some form of penetration. Just stop that ball from going north-south. They don't do it there.
Here we go.
Give up the first down.
Finds his man. It's Pop.
We have first down. Let's go.
Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
11 for 21 pass, and that ain't good.
With a fresh set of downs. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Pop.
Ooh, you got rocked.
Good solid pick up there. Now they can start to smell
Run it.
down at the 31. Pass completion, move the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. They'll run it from the gun. The chunk plays that they love, and he takes it all the way down to the 10.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
Off the play fake on first down.
I tried to throw it.
Get to the quarterback and knock him down back in the 16. Georgia Southern in a hurry. Little touch pass to the receiver. That touch pass went nowhere. Stopped behind the line of
Forgot I was running the ball for a sec.
As the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. To the air, it's French. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles. And the beatdown has ensued.
And It's so underrated. The relationship.
Woo! That's a good touchdown, boys, girls, people, everyone.
And to be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing in the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys...
Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Tries to do it himself on the draw. Snuffed out behind the line of scrimmage, and we have not seen much of that. What a day he's had so far. Second down, they'll go to the air. He's going to fire deep. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down.
This is a great play by the defensive back, and I think one of the hardest things to do as a DB is you're covering a receiver deep down the field, your back's to the play, and you've got to turn your shoulder, locate the football, and then swat it away. That DB did an outstanding job in coverage.
On the option. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with the first down. We reached the end of the period. Georgia Southern is on top. They built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. On the option. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a...
And that's a live ball. The offense very fortunate to get that ball back. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Throws to the wideout. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go? They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Fair catch is signaled and... Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll pitch it. He's knocked out of bounds as he gets it across midfield and down to the 46. Well, we are winding it down, guys. Only a few more plays left in this season. Also wrapping up a really outstanding performance for this offense.
Yeah, and they're sending out the seniors on the right foot. Guys, we've seen a lot of great football. There have been so many tremendous moments and individual efforts, David. This is a year in college football I know I'll never forget.
Won't forget it. Loved working with you guys. Loved being in the booth. Loved covering these football games. And I'll tell you what, a lot of excitement in college football surrounding the sport, man. Let's just keep loving on it.
He might want another play. Oh, better look out. There he goes. Touchdown, Eagles. And the punishment has been extended. So a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity.
Let's go.
And he flashed through it for 6.
And when you can get 30-plus yards out of your running back and he can make big plays like this, man, it's hard to call a lot of passes. I'm just going to feed this guy the rock.
First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now on first down from the 43. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. But, you know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan meat face, ball game over.
And with that, the season comes to a close for these two teams. Another
I took a head coaching job at Appalachian State.
3,000 feet above sea level in the North Carolina mountains is Kid Brewer Stadium.
See how many games I can win without getting a loss.
State Mountaineers, and Boone is ready for this one. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see, the Groupers taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the Appalachian State Mountaineers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Looking for a gap. It's Alexander. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Looking downfield. It's Swan. Steps away to find some room. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. And the Mountaineers will line up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. No return possible on this one. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession.
All right, we got to do better than that last drive, guys.
Tight end now in motion. From the shotgun, the inside give. Running hard and getting 6 yards.
Should have went to the left more.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Fires left. Got his man. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first.
All right, I like this guy.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. And this guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Looking for a man. It's Swan. Unloads it left. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Mountaineers will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. A low line drive and short kick. Coverage team does a good job. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. Wide receiver going in motion. The give to the tailback. Oh, he's got a chance. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point.
I got to open up the pass game with the run game.
Pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Mountaineers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive.
Pass interference. Defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Mountaineers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. To the air, it's Swan. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
It is hard to get sacks on screens. I mean, the offensive linemen stay with you for a little bit. Defensive linemen squirt through. A lot of times they read the screen and backpedal. Not on this one. They got through, got to the quarterback, got him on the ground. Not good execution by the offense, but it still counts as a sack.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And the Mountaineers will try to pin them back with the punt. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. And the ball comes to rest right there. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Looking to throw on first down. Trying to make magic with his feet. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hamlet. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The Mountaineers come to the line with a new set of downs. Release to the back. Makes the catch. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. Guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead? They have a chance to do it here. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Dropping back, it's Swan. Dumps it off in the flats. They will score! Touchdown, Appalachian State!
Really nice job.
Let's go.
Drive of the first half, David. Calm, cool, collected. They had balance, excellent execution. They're going to take a lead in here at halftime.
It's so much easier to go into half with that positive momentum, that positive juice. Now we can point to what we just did. Great job, great job.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Wide receiver comes in motion. Starting this third quarter on the ground.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
And the Mountaineers get enough for the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. The give to the back. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Second down coming up. The play action fake. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Snagged in the middle. It's Dozier. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. The Mountaineers have their offense in high gear. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to throw. It's Swan. Finds a soft spot in the middle. They make the stop, but the sweet pull and catch is plenty to give them a first down. And the Mountaineers have pushed it inside the 20. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Fires downfield. Touchdown, Mountaineers! The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive.
Let's go. I had a slow start, but here we go. Train's running. Coming down the track. Choo, choo.
We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
They are stuck deep in their own territory and trying to get out, opening the drive from their own 3. Finds a little bit of room as he'll get 2 out to the 6.
And sticking to the run. I tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
Now the play fake. Throws to the tight end. Got him downfield. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
What an impact from that last explosive play. They were pinned down in their own territory. Now 1st and 10 from their own 45. From the gun, running back gets to give.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Gets enough for the 1st down, but not sure they'll get another play off here in the 3rd quarter. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Guys, it's Appalachian State holding the lead at the end of the quarter. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the 3rd quarter stats. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. The Mountaineers will line it up on 1st and 10.
I just want to thank everybody that's come on my stream today and watched it. I appreciate it. If you like it, just please subscribe, like and subscribe. That'd be amazing. Thank you.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. After the step off, now they have to deal with 1st and 15. Wants to throw. It's Swan. Got a man. It's Hamlin. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
You gotta love how they just continue to do.
He's having a day.
4th quarter, you got a lead. There's no reason to get conservative. We're a passing offense. Great job on 1st down. Better job on 2nd down. This offense continuing to stay in a rhythm.
Rides to back and leaves it. Running behind those pads, he gets a couple before he stopped at the 18. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll run play action. Fires into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Ooh, you're living dangerously now. You've got the lead late in the game. Don't do anything to turn it over. And they almost did throwing it there. If I'm the head coach now, I'm thinking, man, let's just run the ball.
And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. Splits the uprights. Good. And now the lead is even bigger.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side.
Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can before snapping it. You've got to start thinking about using some of those timeouts.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving. Get a few first.
Oh, he's got some space. And he takes it all the way down to the 10-yard line. An explosive play for this offense. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. To have any chance in the world, this defense has to come up with a stop on 1st and goal. Oh, what a move. And they're finally able to get him on the ground at the 1. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Boy, if that first down play was any indication, they might walk this thing in on 2nd and goal. Looking to throw, it's Swan. Touchdown, App State! Quick strike through the air for the score.
It's another good decision by the quarterback. You've got to be impressed here. On that one, he finds his tight end. But all game long, whether it's receivers or running backs or tight ends, wherever the best one-on-one matchup has been, he's been able to take advantage of it, and that's why they've been able to score so many points.
Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. The old coaching cliche, go win or no every week, and for the first week, they get it done.
Great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season, but 1-0, that's where you want it to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. But if you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now moving forward.
Welcome to Dowdy-Ficklen Stadium, home to the East Carolina Pirates, where the purple has engulfed this place as they are ready for a showdown. Today's matchup, a battle in the old North State, a contest between a pair of teams from the state of North Carolina. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Appalachian State Mountaineers, taking on a squad from the American, the East Carolina Pirates. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get... Back to throw, it's Swan. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down.
Man, what makes this offense so difficult to defend is they've got receivers that have speed and that can separate. On the first drive of the game, they found a soft spot in the middle of the field, and they took advantage.
Off play action on first down. Quarterback can pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. And the Mountaineers are in the hurry-up.
I got to be honest, I'm a little surprised the offense is trying to go so fast here after giving up a huge...
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And it's hard to imagine starting a game any better than this defense has. 2 sacks on the opening drive of the game, something that they pride themselves on. If they get you in these types of situations, they can pin their ears back and get after you. They've got multiple guys that can be a factor when it comes to rushing the quarterback. You're seeing that very early here in this game.
Kick is in the air. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. So East Carolina's offense has the ball for the first time. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback. Their own end zone nipping at their heels as they start this drive from their own 2. From the gun, running back on the move. That's a good run to give them some breathing room. Pick up a 3 out to the 5. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Gets away from 1. He's got space. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down.
That is exactly what you want from your offense. Create some space, get out of the shadow of your own end zone, Palmer, and make it easier on this offense.
Yeah, it's nice when you have a running back like that, too, that can create that space for you. Now, if you're the play caller, your entire playbook is wide open.
The Mountaineers, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Use the play fake, now to throw. Starts to scramble to the left. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down.
Well, that play-action fake, it just froze the defense for a split second. That allowed the tight end time to work his route, get vertical down the field, and pick up a big gainer for the offense.
And the Mountaineers look to keep this drive humming.
Let's go.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. They'll move it back, and it's 1st and 15 for this offense. Makes the catch. It's Simpkins.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these 2 guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on film.
The Mountaineers come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Setting up the screen. Breaks into the open. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Sometimes you see the offenses sort of settle in, find areas to probe after that first quarter. First play of the period, first down here. Looking for a man. It's Swan. Driving his way all the way down to the 3-yard line.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Second down. Coming up on this red zone opportunity. power football with the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Tight quarter. Deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. A quick pass on the jet motion. Touchdown, Mountaineers. First score of the game goes up. Can these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and they'll get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44. Starts a drive trying to go up top. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Takes a hit as he fires. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back. And the Mountaineers need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. Wide open downfield. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
The Mountaineers have it with a 1st and 10. To throw, it's Swan. Fires to the wideout. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Got his man downfield. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. And the Mountaineers are moving quickly down the field. They'll go to the ground. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. Wants to go up top. Into the end zone. And that one's going to be incomplete. He was throwing for the touchdown, but just couldn't get the foot down inbounds. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Makes the grab. He gets it so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. The Mountaineers will go for it here on 4th down.
Yeah, and I love running my tight ends across the formation. Just big talk.
Touchdown, App State. Great job by the back on the option.
One thing this team has shown early this year, it does not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast starts. That was critical for them winning their 1st game, and you've seen it here in this one too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking. I think you got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their players in good positions to have success.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Fires to the big fella. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. And the Mountaineers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Catch in the middle, it's Hamlet. Lowers those pads. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Motion from the wideout. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Oh, a lot of space. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9.
I love that play call. This offense is going to run the football. They're not just going to do it between the tackles, but they're going to attack you outside. You saw that with that handoff. They get to the right. They get him in space using his speed. Good play call.
The Mountaineers will try to put one on the board on first and goal. Back to pass, it's Swan. Moves away as he feels pressure. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Appalachian State.
They have been road warriors here in this game, coming into a tough environment, but in all three phases, they have been absolutely dominant.
They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. On the run, it's Alexander. Got a little space. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. Big pickup on the ground into plus territory, and they get him out of bounds at the 41. And the Mountaineers come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. A strike downfield. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Appalachian State.
After that amazing performance in week 1, this offense wasn't content. They felt like they left some plays out on the field, even though they were able to get that win. I feel like they've taken another step. They've raised their intensity level. They've raised their execution. This team is going to be a contender this year. You can just feel it.
The Appalachian State offense returns to the field. They've been dominant, and now they'll try to execute to their own standard. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver is going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little gain because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
Needs it to keep this drive alive. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense.
Pound 55, Wheaton.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Got the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. Touch pass on the run. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. The Mountaineers in a good spot here with second and short.
42, Spider.
We've reached the break, and Appalachian State has the lead. Well, guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the third quarter stats. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Quarterback making checks. They'll keep it on the ground to the right. And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Mountaineers are flying down the field. Buying some time. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Mountaineers!
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
Appalachian State regains possession, and the Mountaineer offense headed to the field. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working, Dave.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
And it's caught! Touchdown, App State!
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their...
This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And that is exactly how you draw it up. You get to the quarterback, but you get the football out. You hit him, you try to rake it out. Great job by the defense. Getting the sack, getting the fumble.
East Carolina. Looking downfield, it's Swan. He's got it down the middle. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Couldn't find any room at all, and he'll lose 7 on the play. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. And it's knocked away, incomplete on 3rd down.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
Hunt is on its way. Everybody stays in their lane. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it from here for David. Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter. It has barbs and shots thrown on and off the field over the years. Welcome to beautiful Boone, North Carolina, Kidd Brewer Stadium, home of the App State Mountaineers. As we'll see, a squad from the American, the Charlotte 49ers, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the Appalachian State Mountaineers. Out of the gun to give to the back. Didn't even come close to getting back to the line. He'll lose 8. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Mountaineers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Dropping back, it's Swan. Throws for the tight end. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And the timing just a hair off.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Leaves it with the back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Looking to the big tight end. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
And the Mountaineers send out the punt unit.
Obviously, when you're playing in weather like this, the ball is very slippery and it's hard to catch. The QB threw a bullet that time, and his receiver just could not reel it in.
And no chance. The Appalachian State offense returns to the field. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. From the gun, the running back has it. Pulled down after a pickup of 4 to the 27. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to pass, it's Swan. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
It has been tough sledding for this quarterback here early in the game. He's 0 for 5 right now. I give the defense tons of credit. It's not just good coverage in the back end. It's
pass rush. After the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. Oh, and the attempt is no good. And after the miss, guys, the score stays right where it is.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. The give on the inside. Oh, he got loose. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. One play in this drive and already out to the 41. It's 1st down. They'll ride the hot hand. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. Grabbed in the middle, it's Lawson. Turning it on. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the 1st half. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Great move. Now he's got room. Free up the gut. The 30. Past the 20. 10. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, App State.
And they pound the rock. The run game comes through late in the first half when you needed it. Now they take the lead. They take the momentum. That's how you end the first half.
They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. They'll move the tight end. They'll open the second half with a run. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to throw, it's Swan. Caught over the middle, it's Hamlet. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Mountaineers come. Trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. And the Mountaineers decide to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. They'll put a stop to that return. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. On the ground, it's Alexander. There he goes. He gets it all the way up to the 42-yard line, and that's why you have confidence to keep it on the ground in that situation. After a big gainer on that first play, now they can really go for it on 1st and 10. Inside the 45. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36. This is the kind of performance, guys, that sort of etches your name in the lore of a rivalry.
And playing big in this big moment, on this big stage, it is so nice to have a playmaker like that you can highlight, that you can focus on, that you can trust in.
He was so excited coming into this game, too, because he knows that...
Breaks into the open on the left. The chunk plays that they love, and he takes it all the way down to the 10.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. 2nd and goal for the offense. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Fires to the end zone. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete. The pressure ramps up on 3rd and goal. Dropping back, it's Swan. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Appalachian State. Quick strike through the air for the score.
think the days of running backs just running downhill are out the window. You better be able to do this. You see the playmaker, slip him out of the backfield, throw him the football. He'll handle the rest, get in the end zone for the touchdown.
This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Looking for a crease, it's Alexander. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Trying play action. Pressure coming. It's caught downfield. Oh, he's got some space. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
I don't know if they're trying to get this guy Heisman consideration, but the fact that they're still throwing the ball at this point of the game with the lead like they have is surprising, I gotta be honest.
They dialed up the perfect call, splendid execution. Now they've got it threatening. 1st and 10 from the 27. Quickly out to the tight end. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Mountaineers with the 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
And the Mountaineers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. They want that clock to run. Running behind those pads, he gets a couple before he stopped at the 18. It'll be 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's Swan. Unloads to the wideout. He caught it!
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there in a similar situation with a lead like this. They'd definitely be running the ball at this point. They'd probably take their starting quarterback.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Appalachian State. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
And a lot of times late in football games, you'll see
Appalachian State regains possession, and the Mountaineer offense headed to the field. They go to the ground. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Off the play fake. Fires to the middle. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Trying to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
I'll tell you, you got to give the defense credit, though, because with these...
First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Here's the handoff. Fighting off the defender. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking for space. It's Alexander. And after they get him on the ground, that's going to do it. There's a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident. And David, they were able to go out and execute well enough to get this win.
And it's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep. Like, you sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions, but they did. They kept it in check, and now bragging right.
Welcome to Huntington, West Virginia and Jones C. Edwards Stadium, home to the thundering herd of Marshall and one of the toughest places to play in all of college football. Today, a showdown of a couple of foes from the Sun Belt. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Appalachian State Mountaineers, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Marshall Thundering Herd. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with... Back to throw, it's Swan. Looking to the big tight end. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Well, even though that was an incompletion, I wouldn't be surprised if this secondary wants to start playing deeper coverages, because this offense has shown that they're willing to be aggressive. They've got a lot of speed. This defense cannot allow any big plays here in the second half.
Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
The Mountaineers are marching down the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. They're working that left side. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Down to the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Off play action. Fires to the wideout. And to the end zone. Touchdown, Mountaineers! You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game and get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right up.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Gonna run it. It's Alexander. Breaks into the open. Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup. They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's 1st down again. Fires to the tight end. Still on his feet at the 45. Ooh, huge plays like that can change the complexion of a game, and he's got it at the 22-yard line.
Well, you can see the effect that last run play had on the defense. They had a really good-looking run, and all of a sudden they come back with play action. Everybody bites. They play downhill, and it opens up a guy up top for the offense. Really nice job setting up that shot play to get an explosive one through the air.
Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal.
As a head coach, you love to see your quarterback locked in early in games. And in the first drive, leads the offense down to a touchdown, throws a TD pass, and here he is again, making a really good decision and a very accurate throw to pick up that 1st down.
They are really clicking along, 1st and goal on just the 4th play of the drive. They'll move the wide receiver. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. He's trying to get it in. Touchdown, App State. They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone.
I like this offense. I like watching it, man. They find a way to make plays and spread the football around. But I'll tell you what, I think this QB has an eye for this guy because that's...
Final play before the end of the quarter.
Cricket.
Off the play fake on first down. Now sliding to his left. And he's feeling the heat, and he will go down. Final play of the first quarter, and not the way he wanted to end it. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. We've reached the break, and Appalachian State has the lead. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. First play of the period will be a second down. Draw play, quarterback keeps it. Finds some space, enough to get 5 to the 22.
Offensive linemen love when you sneak in draws, when you sneak in screens. It holds these defensive linemen accountable. You want to rush the quarterback, you want to... field every single play, will sneak right behind you and get some yardage.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. And the Mountaineers will punt it away on fourth down. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. A fair catch taken just... They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Motion from the wide receiver. On the run, it's Alexander. He has the first and still on his feet. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. Starting this drive like that is exactly what they had hoped for. Now first and 10 from the 40. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. He goes out of bounds right at midfield. The Mountaineers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He'll do it himself on the draw. At the 40, there he goes. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. And the Mountaineers will have it first and 10. Throwing right. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
I like the play call there. I know it falls incomplete, but you're in the defensive side of the field right now, and you're going back to the guy that's already scored a touchdown for you. This guy has stepped up. He's made a play. So if I'm on offense, I keep throwing him the football.
The Mountaineers trying to cash it in on first and goal. They're trying to slam it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole. He saw it. He put his foot in the ground, and that was pay dirt.
They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 30.
Let's go!
First play of the drive, wants to throw. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was... a shot.
Well, on that incompletion, the quarterback and receiver just not on the same page. I mean, that wasn't even close.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to throw, it's Swan. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. He'll do it himself. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. And the Mountaineers have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Nice move to pick up yardage. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. Touchdown, App State. He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Wants to go up top on first down. He'll pull it down. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. First down here for the offense.
29
Use the play fake, now to throw. Pulls it in, it's Simpkins. Turning it on. Just gashing this defense, a big gainer to the 40-yard line.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself at the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the 3rd quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throws, some runs. And this play caller is still asking for shot plays. And listen, you're the quarterback. You're happy to oblige. When you've got the playmakers you have offensively, just keep chucking it.
Now on first down from the 40. They'll try the right side. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard.
Yeah, and listen, the offense has had their way, and they've had so much success and so much production. But listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you a spark. Maybe this gets you some energy. Maybe we'll see a little bit more life from this defense.
Yeah, they may not win the game, but I think this defensive coaching staff at this point, based on how this game has gone, they're just trying to find things to build off of. And maybe that's something they can point to as they get ready for their next opponent of things they did right and things that they got to do more consistently moving forward.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. The give on the counter. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
And it's really nice to have a workhorse running back that you know you can feed and get productive gain after gain. Now over 100 yards. You've already got some separation on the scoreboard. I would continue to feed this workhorse.
QB draw. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Appalachian State. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
The Appalachian State offense returns to the field. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had it. Much better field position this time around. Finds the tight end. There he goes. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down.
A little bit surprising, not going to lie. You got a big lead like this late in the game, and you're still throwing for it and being aggressive. But, hey, man, it's working. And if it's working, keep calling him, I guess.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Appalachian State. And they take it in for 6 more points. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
Yeah, salt into wound, right? Late in the 4th quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and get me another touchdown.
Appalachian State regains possession, and the Mountaineer offense headed to the field. To the air, it's Swan. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. The Mountaineers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. We reached the 2-minute timeout. They have this game in hand right now. We'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. Now facing a 3rd and long. Tight coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a 4th down. And the Mountaineers will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. The ball hits at the 5. A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
That Welcome to Raleigh, North Carolina. Carter Finley Stadium, home to the North Carolina State Wolfpack. And the fans here on this leg of Tobacco Road have been getting ready since early this morning. What a matchup we have in store. It's still early in the season, but this is a major test for a couple of squads who've gotten out of the gate undefeated. As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight, the Appalachian State Mountaineers, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the NC State Wolfpack. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. NC State with the kickoff team on the field and just about ready to start. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Just an outstanding return there and really sets up his offense nicely. So Appalachian State's offense will get first crack at it today. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the... They'll run it from the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Feels as if the whole city of Raleigh is trying to help out the pack on 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The Mountaineers will punt this one away. 3 and out, and just like that, they'll have to give it up. And the punt team gets down there and touches it dead. That's where they'll put it in play. So NC State's offense will get the ball for the first time. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned. The goalpost breathing down their neck as they're backed up in their own end, starting the drive from their own 1. Handoff from the gun. Nice move there. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? They've got him pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. To the ground with the back. Gets him away from trouble. That's a pickup of 6. Mark it at the 10.
Love to see this on offense early in drives. Getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Quarterback on the keeper. And the Mountaineers pick up the 1st down.
I just love it when my quarterback knows situational football. They run the option. He understands. It's 4th and short. Like, I got to stick my nose in there, get north-south, and try to get that 1st down. I love when I have a quarterback that can do that.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. To the air, it's Swan. Got it in the middle, it's Simpkins. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Mountaineers are moving quickly down the field. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Oh, what a move to get room. Oh, he's got some space. Stopped at the 43 after the 15-yard pickup. And the Mountaineers back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Creates a little space. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Mountaineers have it with a 1st and 10. Send the tight end in motion. Hand off from the shotgun. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
And the Mountaineers had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless. And pass rush gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. They've got some serious work to do to keep that last one from messing up this drive. 2nd and 19. Here comes the heat. They stripped it out. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Fumbles are great when you force them, and you're always thinking.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Wide receiver going in motion. He leaves it with his back. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Scanning the field. It's Swan. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
And this defense, man, they came to play early and often. No points allowed so far, and already 3 sacks on the day. Living in the backfield, making big plays. This defense is going to be tough today.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Under fire. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
And that's an interesting call going play action on 3rd and long because the defense is not worried about you handing the football off. That's not freezing anybody, especially these defensive ends. They're going right up the field. You saw that time the pocket collapse as they were able to.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. Quarterback has to have command in those situations. You cannot afford a penalty like that deep in your own territory. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. And they'll knock him down. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Lawson. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. The Wolfpack faithful screaming at the top of their lungs, desperate for a 3rd down stop. Under fire. There were serious revolutions on that 3rd down pass, but it's incomplete. The Mountaineers will bring the punt team onto the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And this will be touchdown across midfield at the 45. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. To the air, it's Swan. Catch in the middle, it's Hamlet. He stopped at the 32. It'll be a first down in the waning seconds of the half. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there.
Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Throws to the wideout. On target over the middle. The offense will quickly use a timeout.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket. Threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Hamlin. Gets it down to the 33. They pick up the first down. Got to use their time wisely. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. So they'll send out the field goal unit. Kick is short, and he's going to try to make something happen. They finally make the stop. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Give to the back. Finds some fresh air. Gets it past the marker. Breaks into the open. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. And the Mountaineers just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Just has a knack of finding that crease and gets it down to the 41. The Mountaineers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Throws to the tight end. Snagged in the middle. It's Hamlet. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. And the Mountaineers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Hard running there. They make the stop, and he got work done on the ground, picking up 6 to the 23. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on second and 4. Looking downfield, it's Swan. Caught near the sticks, it's Hamlet. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Lets it fly. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down comes. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. Fires into the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice.
They come to the line for the... Way of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Tight end now in motion. Give to the running back. He's in open space downfield. He navigates some traffic, steps out of bounds at the 27 as this offense tries to get something going. The Mountaineers with a second and short to keep this drive moving. The play action fake. Here's a heat. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there. And the Mountaineers are at the line looking to convert on third and short. The give from the gun. Fights his way for a couple, but stops short of the marker. It's 4th and 1. They bring the punter onto the field now. He's getting plenty of work. 4th time we've seen this guy punt it today. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Leaves it with the back. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the third. We've reached the break. It's NC State on top. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. He'll try it again. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5. Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Looking for a man, it's Swan. Got him downfield. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch to work that defense and get the 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. On the move, it's Alexander. Turning it on. Got enough for the 1st. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. The Mountaineers are moving quickly down the field. Looking downfield on 1st down. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. He makes the catch. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. And the Mountaineers looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Going for 6. Touchdown, Mountaineers! They move on top here in the 4th.
And some of these guys make it look so easy, but these are tight windows down here, man. There's not a lot of space in the field, and he drops back, knows exactly where he's going with the football, throws it in there, makes the play.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26.
Big 3rd down for this defense. Listen, you've got to get the ball back. You know what they're doing. They're trying to run the football, but we need the clock to be on our side so our offense has some time. Got to make a stand right here on 3rd down.
Throws for the tight end. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. The Mountaineers line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today.
These specialists and these returns.
The Appalachian State offense returns to the field. And they come out with a field goal lead. Defense just got to stop now to capitalize, David.
Yeah, keep the momentum going, right? Defense did a great job. They held serve, got you the football back, Jesse. Let's go get some points.
I'm curious to see how they're going to do this. Are they going to be aggressive after the defense got the stop and take a shot, or are they going to try to be more conservative here and bleed the clock?
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
And that's exactly what you would expect from this offense. Listen, when you're in that 1 to 2 minute range and you got the football and you got a lead, it's smash mouth, it's keep that clock running, it's ground game. So interesting now on this third down what they do next, but we got to keep that clock moving.
Now the play fake. Looking left. He's got an open man. He's guided out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 6-yard line, and this defense has to be reeling.
This guy's gotten off to a good statistical start, guys. With that last completion, he's already now over 1,000 passing yards on the season, and man, you know he's looking for more.
Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He wants it all. And it's caught for a touchdown, and that might do it.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach, and that touchdown puts so...
All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things that are going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to the Port City, Mobile, Alabama, home to the South Alabama Jaguars at Hancock-Whitney Stadium, and we have been fired up about this match all week. Today, a couple of Sun Belt rivals ready to square off. As we'll see, the winners of 5 straight, the Appalachian State Mountaineers, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the South Alabama Jaguars. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse.
On the double.
To the air, it's Swan. Right down the middle. Wide open downfield. It's a seam wide open. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. Just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. And the D denied them on 2nd and goal. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They'll run play action. Unleashes to the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. Lets it go to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. He'll boot one from the right hash. He ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance. That is no good. Kicker couldn't quite get it through, and the scoreboard remains the same. So South Alabama's on. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Off play action on first down. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Chains now on 2nd and long. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Dropping back, it's Swan. He lets it fly. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. Got his man downfield. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often, and with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
Past the first down marker and still running. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. And the Mountaineers are on the move. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He's going to run it. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. The Mountaineers getting set on 1st and 10. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to... the big stats, but when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
A strike downfield. Perfectly thrown ball. Nice catch. Good tackle, but it's 1st and goal from the 5. And the Mountaineers, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, App State. They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession.
Number 82 with the carry.
Appalachian State regains possession, and the Mountaineer offense headed to the field. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop, and now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the side.
There he goes. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down. It's been punch, counter-punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the 1st quarter stats. We've got a good one going here, and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the 2nd. They've got a 1st down here to open the period. Back to throw, it's Swan. Catch in the middle, it's Lawson. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. The Mountaineers trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Quick step and go. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
They'll start this drive at their own 48. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And I think that might be an example of the running back. trying to do a little bit too much. Everybody wants... bounce the ball outside and hit the home run. But in college football at this level, you just need to do a better job taking what the defense gives you.
To the air on second down. Unloads it downfield. Pulls it in down the sideline. Touchdown, App State. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. So now it's second and long. Wants to throw. It's Swan. Here's the pressure. Oh, he's got some space. And he can't hold on to the ball at the end of this big game. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
And that's fumbles in consecutive weeks. Coaches don't like that. They start to, you know what happens is the trust factor goes out the window. I don't want to run you as much because I can't trust you as much, especially in big spots. Got to hold on to that football.
They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Trying play action. Shoots it to the left. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on first down. Rushes on him. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could.
And because of the success that this quarterback has had early in this game running the football, if I'm the coordinator calling plays, I'm dialing up his number more. Design runs, and also telling him on the sidelines, hey, remember, if it's not open, take off. Just go get it yourself. They don't have an answer for you right now. And this is a big key for us to win this game.
Off the play fake. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. And the Mountaineers will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hamlin. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. Here we go. Looking to throw, it's Swan. Trying to find the end zone. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. They'll try to run it in. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Appalachian State. No mid-season doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6.
And I love it. I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. I trust my offensive line to pave the way, give the ball to my running back, and know he's going to physically punch this thing into the end zone.
So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. Off the play fake on first down. Looking down the middle. Got him downfield. All kinds of room to the right. And he'll go out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they've got it right on the doorstep.
And this offense showing off the explosiveness, the big play down the field. This is so big because what it makes defenses do to react now. Now you scare them. Now you make them drop back a little bit. So that big passing play opens up this whole offense.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
The delay of game pushes the offense back. The Mountaineers are threatening on 1st and goal. Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
The flag and another delay of... penalty. They do know there's a play clock up, right?
Delay of game. Offense.
Just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Back to throw, it's Swan. Oh, they're after him. Touchdown, Appalachian State. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
When these offenses get in a rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
And the Mountaineers backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on 1st down. The gift to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. The run from the shotgun. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Backing up and backing up on the first 2 plays now to try to throw it in. Had nowhere to go, couldn't. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And he was able to pick his way for just a few yards, and that'll wrap up the third quarter. Guys, it's Appalachian State holding the lead at the end of the quarter. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. So the final period starts with a second down play. Wants to go up top. Caught near the sticks. It's Dozier. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
An outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That first down now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock, get out of here with the dub.
They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. The Mountaineers have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking for the score. Into the hallelujah. Great place to start for this offense. Off play action. He'll take a shot. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Clock is under 4 minutes as they come to the line for second down. Goes to the option. He'll toss it. And the ball's loose in the backfield. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes.
I'll tell you, honestly, I don't know what that...
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking for a man. It's Swan. Rifles it down the middle. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. The 10. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out, just continuing to remain undefeated. Whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams, they have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
The Appalachian State offense returns to the field. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop you.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it. It's been that way all day. And the Mountaineers line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
And you gotta love this defensive performance so far. Done such a good job against the running back that you saw last week, man. He can go off. He can make big plays. He can chew some yardage up and keep an offense.
They get the win. They are now bowl eligible, but when you have a 0 in the loss column, there are much bigger fish to fry.
I think a lot of people thought they'd be 6-0 at this point, too. So we know they're going to a bowl game. Great. But, David, they've got their eyes set on the college football playoff and a national championship. They have that kind of talent. They're not surprised they're 6-0. They're looking to do bigger things.
No, 6-0 is great, but that's not the goal. They want to be 12-0. They want to be 14-0. They want to continue this streak as long as they possibly can. Extremely talented. Nobody's surprised, and their goals are a lot bigger than this.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to beautiful Boone, North Carolina, Kidd Brewer Stadium, home of the App State Mountaineers. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the James Madison Dukes, taking on the winners of 6 straight, the Appalachian State Mountaineers. For EA Sports College. The Mountaineers are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. Didn't find much room. He'll pick up a couple out to the 5. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. To throw, it's Swan. Caught over the middle, it's Hamlet. And he's brought down after a nice gain. From their own 18-yard line, it's first down. They'll move the tight end. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. Breaks into the open. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. And the Mountaineers will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. He's got it. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The play action fake. Unloads to the right. It's complete. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. The Mountaineers didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Working that left side now. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. And the Mountaineers started this drive backed up in their own end, and he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, App State. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing.
We'll see what they can do on this drive as it starts at the 8. They're testing the right side here. Drives into the pile just to pick up a 1. They'll spot it at the 10. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Back to pass, it's Swan. Bringing the heat. Quarterback gets past the marker. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet.
Man, that's so frustrating, and it happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. The pitch. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Pocket breaking down. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Mountaineers will line up to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Punt is in the air. He'll settle for some pretty good field position. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. Motion from the wideout. Looking for room. It's Alexander. Not much there. They'll give him 1 to the 14. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking downfield, it's Swan. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Offside, defense.
That's just a mental error. On defense, you got to watch the ball. I understand the quarterback shouting and he's clapping and there's all this crowd noise, but you just got to hone in, watch the football before you come out of your stance.
And the Mountaineers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking to fire. He spins that thing down the middle. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. The Mountaineers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Just a short pass to the tight end. They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line. And the Mountaineers come to the line with a new set of downs. Boy, was he well protected. Finally lets one go to the left. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Pushed back behind the chains. It's 1st and 15. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Offense in a bunch formation. Wants to keep it in the air. Throws to the wideout. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection. The Mountaineers will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll settle for some pretty good field position. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Dropping back, it's Swan. Takes the easy one to the back. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And the Mountaineers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Pressure coming. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down. After the incompletion on 2nd down, it's 3rd and inches. Trying to pick it up on the ground. At the 45, on its way. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on.
The defense selling out to stop it on 3rd and super short. They don't bring him down, Jesse. Next thing you know, he's in the 2nd level.
You're absolutely right. 3rd and inches like that, if you just get a little crease offensively, it can be a big play. And the back that time hit the hole and show out his speed.
Makes the grab. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Well, they're working the slot receiver on a drag route here. He's just kind of fighting his way through the traffic. He's able to come out the other side and present a nice target for the quarterback.
And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long.
And that's a really good play. That's a bomb. That's thrown way down the field. A lot of time for...
Spreads it inside the 10. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. The Mountaineers trying to pay off the threat. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Mountaineers. Follow the block. Defensive back spread all over the field trying to take away the pass. Looking to pass. It's Swan. Throws to the tight end. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
I know the offense came into this game expecting to have some success throwing the football, and right after getting a takeaway right outside of the red zone, they try to do just that. The one-on-one matchups are going to be there in this game. That time, though, the defense did a better job making a play, forcing the incompletion.
They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the middle. Complete downfield. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Quarterback running on the draw. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, it is hard to beat Boone when that town is buzzing as it is today. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W.
And the Dukes will kick it away to start the second half. And here's the return. He was looking for more running room. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
Looking to throw, it's Swan. Trying to beat the D deep. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on 1st down. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got his man downfield. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Oh, he had it right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on 1st down.
I think if you're the coaching staff, you have to like what you've seen from this guy so far in the game. He's pumped out some really nice runs. Obviously, he's already scored a touchdown. Really nice run there as well. And for me, I would keep thinking about creative ways of getting this guy the ball as the game goes on here in the second half.
They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down.
Offense facing 4th down.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes the grab past the marker. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect fourth down call there. Off the play fake on first down. The throw. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Looking to the big tight end, working that left side. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. And the Mountaineers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. He caught it, and he will score. Touchdown, App State. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line.
Easy.
Dropping back, it's Swan. He'll try to do it himself. Got a first down. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. That's a way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36. Wants to go up top on first down. A strike downfield. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
And the defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get two bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
They have a first down at the 41-yard line.
Let's go. Ready, go.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
Second down coming up.
We've reached the break, and Appalachian State has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Back to pass, it's Swan. Unloads to the wideout. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
You just got to have better concentration if you're the wide receiver. I know it feels like a routine completion. You still got to get two hands on the ball and look it in. That's a bad drop.
The Mountaineers are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. On the option. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down.
Man, interesting play call on 3rd and long. I think we're thinking pass and which matchup do they try to exploit, and they try to sneak a run in there, and the play's fine. I mean, they run the option.
And the Mountaineers will try to punch it in on 1st and goal.
Lasso! Lasso!
From the gun, looking for a man. It's incomplete and nearly intercepted in the end zone. You get the ball that close, you cannot put it in harm's way. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Big guy smells it. Touchdown, Appalachian State. And the punishment has been extended. They are finishing the deal, building the lead here in the 4th, and they are going to go to 7-0.
Nice job on the route and catch by the tight end scoring that touchdown. And it doesn't matter what play this offense calls. All game long, everything has been working. This has been
Appalachian State regains possession, and the Mountaineer offense headed to the field. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Palmer. They've done what they wanted in the 1st half and starting off the 2nd half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. It'll be 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Swan. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on 3rd down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
The Mountaineers will try to pin them back with the punt. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. That thing was down for a... The Appalachian State offense returns to the field. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the 2nd half, Jesse. Turning it on! And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22.
And he finally breaks one. They get rewarded. They've been trying to run the football, Palmer, but just haven't had success all day.
Yeah, and the staff never gave up on him, too, right? They kept giving him opportunities, and maybe that's the run that starts to open things up here later in this game for this guy.
On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Gonna run it. It's Alexander. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And that's how you respond as a defense, man. You give up 9 yards on 1st down. 2nd down, man, they bring some pressure. They are in the backfield fast, and they make the tackle for a loss and completely flip the script. Almost a guaranteed 1st down on 2nd down, and now maybe even put them in a passing situation on 3rd down.
The offense knocking on the door. 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. 2nd and goal for this offense. They'll move the wide receiver. But jet sweep pass. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
With that last touchdown, they remain undefeated. And what can you say about this offense? One of the most explosive in the entire nation, and they're coming in, I think.
This drive will start at their own 27-yard line.
Here we go.
From the gun to give, looking for room. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They feed him again. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. When you hit this point in the season, week 7, you sort of turn the corner and you remain unbeaten at this point. You've morphed into a championship contender.
Yes, but you don't want to peek too far ahead, Reese. You kind of want to be like, nothing to see here, just move on. We haven't accomplished what we wanted yet. We haven't accomplished what we set out to do. It's week 7. I know you guys got bigger hopes and bigger dreams than just being to week 7 and being undefeated.
And guys, I've been really impressed with this team because they just seemed to always have an identity. From the very beginning of the year, they knew who they were, they knew what they were going to go out and try to accomplish and how they wanted to dominate teams. And they've been able to do that to this point. So, David, to your point, just keep getting better every single week moving ahead. And this team could be in the college football playoff discussion.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.